Good evening, everybody, and welcome to another Monster Hunter stream. Hope everyone's doing well tonight. My name is Ristretto. If it's your first time here, it's nice to meet you. And tonight we're going to be playing some Monster Hunter Rise for the Nintendo Switch, now on the 3.0 update. I hope you guys all had a really fun launch night yesterday with the update. I took the night off to spend some time with coworkers, or I guess former coworkers now. Hey, Supa Dupa 808, welcome. Coffee sounds good right now. Cheers. Enjoy yours if you're going to have some. Yeah, I had a nice night off. Had sort of like a going away party for myself and a couple other people who were leaving the job, and it was just nice. It was really nice to get to spend some time with people, because we haven't really done that much over the past year. Alright, let me go ahead and give you guys some beans for showing up here nice and early. 2 users, that doesn't seem right. Stream Elements, you okay? Well, whatever. What? Stream Elements is being weird. Or Twitch is being weird. Let's hope that fixes itself before we keep going here tonight. Either way, we're going to jump on over to the game. Only 2 users. If I look in the Twitch chat, it says there's only 2 people in chat. Oh well, whatever. I hope that fixes itself as we go tonight. In any case, I want to take a moment to say hello to you guys. So hello 6th Quill and Mega Radar. Hello Viotech, welcome to y'all. Hey Super Duper. Hello Rising Fun Gaming. It's happening site-wide. Weird. Twitch is odd. Thanks for the heads up though, RFG. And also, hi, welcome. Hello Harurush. Welcome to you too. You're gonna make tea, I forgot. Enjoy your tea if you make some, bio. Let's see. Hello Syphonia and Two Armed Man and Aeon. Enjoy your lurk, Ajakes, and welcome Supa Dupa and Dragon on Fire. Thanks for the follow, Supa Dupa. Cheers. It's nice to meet you. Let's see. I think that's everybody who said hello so far. Hey Fog, welcome, welcome. I think that's everybody who's come by so far. The game just did something that's done to me a couple times now, where I can't tell if it happens every time there's an update, or like every once in a while when I'm transferring my save back and forth between Switch consoles, it'll change the sound output from headphones to TV, which lowers the volume quite a bit. So, partway through that intro there, I turned the volume back up by switching it back to headphones. Since you need a certain HR to unlock monsters later and you're doing monster grinding early, it might be worth doing some multiplayer sessions later for the HR grinding, since you're upgrading so heavily early. We'll see how it is, Psychotic, when we get to that point. Thanks. I'll think about it. We'll be doing some multiplayer for sure. At some point here. Hello, Bina Bina Ho. Welcome. Alright. Well, first off, we have some lovely new music. I went ahead and I purchased some of the new DLC that they put out. And I'm really happy about it. Hey Uchi, welcome. Dance Remix hype. The dance remixes are maybe too much for me. I like them, but I like the villages so much. So, here in the Buddy Plaza, we have Fair Burna Village. Whoops, I recalled them. I didn't mean to. Let me fix that real quick. Time for Mike to spend more Monster Hunter money every update. I can, so I do. Have you heard any war stories of 3.0? Not really. I've seen bits and pieces in the Discord, but we're not gonna talk about anything I haven't encountered in the game quite yet. Anyways, here in the Buddy Plaza we have Fair Burna Village's theme. If we head on out to the training area, I have a different theme out here. Hello, Slave Nart. Welcome to you. I feel like this sort of aged, quiet area is very fitting of Kokoto. Frankly, didn't find any of the DLCs tempting. That's a very good thing. The music is very nice. I didn't find that much of it tempting, but I got all of it anyway. Here in the hub, We have nice Polk Village. You're a sword and shield user? That's rad. I try and use everything super duper. I'm going to be letting people from chat choose my weapon as we go, but sword and shield is my comfort pick, I think. The forbidden hat? What about the hat? And then out here, last but not least, we have Yokomo. Now, this isn't a new song. This song's been in the game, the Yokomo song, but I felt like having all 4 villages sprinkled around the map is kind of fun. The forbidden one? What makes this hat the forbidden one? I guess maybe I'll find out later. How do I find the update so far? I mean, I haven't really done any of the new monsters or anything. I know of them, but we're still not going to talk about them until I get there. I know that that's kind of weird and silly, but it means that people can come here if they're not that far in the game yet, and it means that I don't learn how the fights work or little surprising details before we get there, and I appreciate that. I hope you guys appreciate it too. While I was off stream, I did do another solo rampage, and it went a little better. I was able to get an S+ on my own. I was feeling pretty frustrated about that last stream, so it felt good to improve a little bit. I still don't know how I feel about it overall, though. All I can say to that, Harush, is like, it's a good thing they're not charging me all at once. But yeah, I also went ahead and got the Kahoot. This new Kahoot thing is super cool. I like this a lot. The little Windrake. It's really neat. You can tweak the colors really heavily too. Are we gonna call these little Wingdrakes? Are we gonna call them hawks? What are we gonna call these? I really like these. I think these are neat. I mean, I don't know, Haru. It's going to be different for every person. For me, I'm just happy that they're giving me lots of different options to get things that maybe they wouldn't put in the game otherwise. And I don't play any other games, so I'm okay paying lots of Monster Hunter money. What even is that thing? Just some random wyvern? It's called the Little Wingdrake in here. It's very similar in design to Frontier Z Hulks. The Google image search for this is not particularly helpful. Yeah, it's very similar in design to one of these guys. Oh, that's Firefox is not being helpful. Very similar to these, which were in Frontier. There we go. But it's not quite the same. Similar in head and wings, but not in tail. It's not really similar to anything else in the series, honestly. So it's a little weird. Did I color it like the Rathalos? I colored it like this, yeah. I played around with some different colorations, and inside I liked this kind of like light brown with the dark red. That's some good lore diving. It was one of the first things I saw. I think a lot of people thought of it, because the Hulks were sprinkled all throughout Frontier. Yeah, the prices are not particularly cheap, Harush. That's true. Alright, let's hunt some things. Okay, so I have, I think, 3 more streams before I move. We have tonight, we have tomorrow night, and the night after. I think that's it. After that, I'm going to be packing down all of this computers and lights and cameras and stuff. So I think we're going to try our best to get to 7-star by the time I leave. I want to try and maybe finish up the last of our gear collecting for now tonight, and then either do Ibushi tonight or first thing tomorrow, and then spend a little tiny bit of time in 7-star. So that's the plan. So I think what that means is I need to fill up my wish list some more. I think that's what that means. So we've got plenty of great swords. I don't think there's any great sword upgrades I still want to make. Well, there's a couple, but not very many. Hey, Hasty Bananas, and hey, Cordial Snail. Also, on that ultralight beam, welcome. Same to you, Corbo Poyo. I hope you enjoy the Iori voice. I saw other people saying they wanted to make that or get that as well. Man, Poke as the hub theme is so cozy. I think I just heard my cat knocking over some boxes. Haven't even reached 7-star? Well, let me help you out if you want. Nope, we're going to be soloing. I like soloing all the monsters as we go through for most of the time. We've been taking our time really slowly. We've been clearing all the quests, trying to use all weapons equally. I let chat choose the weapon for pretty much every hunt. And so we've been collecting a lot of gear for the fun of it and so that we have plenty of good options for gear. So that's what we spent a lot of our time doing, why we're like 3 months deep and not at 7-star yet. Go see what she drops. It's okay. 3.0 is the most fun you've had playing the Monster Hunter series. I'm happy to hear it, Aeon. Good. Okay, so I know we've made enough great swords and long swords. I think we've made all the sword and shields I want to, for now. I'll collect up some more of these Benabra ones sometime, but not yet. So you're moving? You're behind on the Ristretto lore. Yeah, I'm moving. Right now I live near Detroit, Michigan, and I'm moving about 10 hours north to what's called the Upper Peninsula of Michigan. Michigan is weird in that it's like shaped like a hand, and then there's like another peninsula up here. I'm moving up here. I believe it, Quill. Quill's been playing a lot of Freebie Night, so that I bet this theme would totally feel normal to them. Imagine there's mad snowfall up there. There really is, Psychotic. It's further north than the southernmost points in Canada by a long shot. It's a lot closer to Canada than it is to most of the US. You're leaving your job? Yep, my last day was last Saturday. We had a going away party last night. It was really nice. Really, really nice. So lots of changes. Lots of changes. Thankfully, I think the stream won't be... Well, I mean, I imagine there might be some changes to the stream. I'm not sure yet. I can't guarantee anything. But I will still be streaming Monster Hunter to Twitch. I can't guarantee any particular schedule or anything, clearly, because I don't have a new job lined up quite yet. But there will still be streams of Monster Hunter on here, on this page. Thanks, Cordial Snail. Welcome, Laz. Welcome, welcome. We need to get the materials together for these feline claws. I hear they're pretty rad. With that Hellion mode ramp up. Full-time streamer? No, not yet. Maybe someday. Not right now. No, I think maybe if you have yourself and your significant other both working, but not if your significant other is going through school. School, I'm now learning because I have not gone to school. School, not cheap. Thanks, Hasty Bananas. Pardon me as I look through all these weapons here just to make sure I've gotten the majority of what I want to make right now. I have my own opinions on school like that, Laz, but I commend, at the same time, I commend people who do go through school. I can respect people wanting to obtain good things out of school, even if they do end up, like, paying a lot of money for it. We already have a lot of these made. I do want to make this lance upgrade. Thank you, Cordial Snail. Thanks for the sub. Cheers. Thank you very much. I hope all of you have been enjoying the stream recently. I've been enjoying streaming quite a bit. Thank you. I hope you've been enjoying. Okay. Not all. I think at this point I'm not going to make all of these before we move on to 7-star, but I do want to at least put in the wish list most of the things that I want to make. Ooh, the red rook. Do we already have that? We don't. I gotta make it. Not an option. You gotta make the red rook. Okay, so we're missing some gun lances, it looks like. Stuff like the Zinogre gun lance. And the upgraded Barioth gun lance, stuff like that. Yeah, I don't feel like I would last very long either, Super Duper. I'm not great at school. I was never very good at studying. It's pretty crazy, Aeon. Like I said, I don't know. I'm stuck in like this weird spot, not just because my wife is going to school, but just I respect people so much who can like actually, because I feel like I would have a hard time doing this. I respect people so much who dedicate themselves to school like that. But at the same time, it does seem like crazy for certain career fields. It's like, obviously you need a degree, and then other ones, it's just like, I don't know, man. It's pretty sketch. looks like we lapsed on our gun lances here. There's lots of these I want to make still. We don't have the Narga gun lance yet? I guess it wasn't unlocked in low rank. Oof. Oof, I love this one. These probably aren't even all that good because like Gunlance doesn't really care that much about affinity. Shells don't crit, but even still, you just gotta make it. Yeah, that too, Slave Nart. It's gonna feel differently for every person as they do it. Demon gun lance. That looks so cool. I can't wait to make that. The Rajang gun lance. Ooh, we can make the upgrade to the Canine gun lance. Wow, when did that happen? I guess when we got to Narga and Zin. Oh man, we're making that for sure. Between that and keeping its worm stake boost one, good stuff. Good, I'm glad, Basil. Hey, IRB Goodja. Okay, so there's plenty of gun lances for us to make. I feel the same way about hammer. I know we put some of them on the list, but did we put enough of them on the list? Anything that looks cool, you have to make. Wormstake boost won't level it up to 6, just so you know. What will it get up to 5? I thought it would push it 1 past its max. It's already at 5. Does it not push it 1 more? I thought it was doing that. That's why so many folks were using it. The Yeti hammer. Dude, these trees are getting big. Okay, we have this Nogar one. Nice. Have you ever tried Charge Blade? Oh yes, Baper. Oh yes. Yep, we try and play all 14 of the weapons. I let chat pick my weapons for most of the quests we go on. We'll be doing some of that shortly. Right now I'm just going through and deciding what some of the last things I want to make are before we do our urgent. Maybe we'll end up doing some Charge Blade today. Charge Blade's pretty weird in this game. Okay, I think that's good for hammer. Are we good on horn though? I think we're nowhere near good on horn. The horn one's tough because it's just like, some of these, am I ever going to use these if they don't have the attack up song, right? Like, am I ever going to use the Poetic Bell? I don't know. Hello, Leech TM. Welcome. Hope everyone's well tonight. I'm doing pretty well. I packed a good number of things up today for my move. I'm feeling like we're going to move on in the game soon to the next big, like, or I guess the first big Elder Dragon, which is exciting to me. It's been so long and I haven't fought any of them yet, so I'm really looking forward to it. I think we're going to do that the next day or two. Elemental attack boost. That's interesting. I need to do some research on how potent elemental hunting horn is. I don't know. Or like, this is a lot of, that's a lot of element. And with elemental attack boost on, it could be good. Do you know what the Beat of Resonance switch skill does? I think so. I've been using it. I think that's the one where you just smash your hunting horn into the monster and it does impact damage no matter where you hit them. A sizable amount of it, too. It adds the attack up song to all horns? Oh, I didn't know that. That's helpful. Does it really? Okay. Places a wirebug cocoon on the ground. If the same hunter generates melody effects, the effect also applies. Okay. Should you play a self-empowering melody after placing the cocoon, it will emit an attack-up melody as well. That's interesting. Makes other horns useful. That's very intriguing. You come from better conditions. Welcome, or I come from better conditions. FYI, this text did not used to exist. Nice. It was updated at some point 2 or 3. Hey, Crystal. Well, that's kind of neat. I'm going to keep using Earthshaker for now, but that means we can try out other horns. I really like having the Poke Village theme on in the back. Okay, I think I'm good with the horns we have for now. How are we on switch axes? I think I've made a lot of them. Right? I wanted to make the Gajau one because of its element, I guess? Or not Gajau, but Giratotus, rather. Ooh. Why make the Gajau when you could make the Rathian one, though? I'm pretty sure I made this ore one so I could make it into the Giratotus one, but why do that when you could do this one instead? That one's classic. Gotta love the Dragon Maiden axe. Maybe we'll do both. The Dragon Fall Draka. Forgot to say, oh, it's you, Mortada. You can still call you Mortada if you'd like. Oh, okay. Thanks for the heads up. Do you want me to transfer your beans? Let me take a look at how many beans you got there, Mortada. Let me give you those. Huh? Mortada was not found. You say, what? Did I spell it wrong? Well, now it... Oh, wait. I just gave you my beans. Hang on. What was your... I come from better conditions. Could you put your previous username in the chat verbatim? Like, could you spell out your previous username? I should have read better. Reading comprehension there was just 0. No takebacks? I took it back. Speaking of which, let me set my beans real low. Thank you. There we go. Usually Mike is in better conditions. I don't know about that. What are you, the IRS? All right, Mortada Z5. Thank you. There we go. Okay, it was an underscore. I've got it now. Let me copy that. There. I fixed it. This is giving me, between going through all the weapons here and fixing things in the chat and just talking with you guys, this is giving me a nice chance to finish my coffee. I'm pleased about that. Didn't even see Crystal coming in. There was just too much stuff happening in the chat, clearly. When did we make the Anjanath switch axe? I guess we needed a fire one? What the heck? I guess it's the only fire elemental right now, isn't it? Hey, Game God. How you doing? Hi, Fish Kebab. If I missed saying hello to anybody, I apologize. Okay. Hearing the poke, like, I know I've already talked about it a couple times now, but hearing the Poke Village theme just makes my heart happy. All right, let's see here. Charge Blades. So close to making that Barioth one. Do you use the two-hand hammers? What are two-hand hammers? Tonfas? I don't know. Just a heads up, Vapor. I know we all know that monster's in the game, but I don't want to talk about stuff that I haven't gotten to yet, and I'm not to that point in the game yet. Hello, DKZ Ryan. What's going on? Trying to get into Gunlance. Is there a very core way to play Gunlance? Not quite. It depends on what types of shells you've got going on. There are 3 different types of shells that Gunlance has. There's normal and long and wide, and they will each have slightly different options that they'll prioritize, but you'll probably use a little bit of almost everything with all 3 shell types. That's kind of, it's a pretty complex weapon. It's way, way more complex than it used to be before 5th gen. In terms of, like, it's just got so many different moves. That's kind of what I thought they were going for, RFG. I see you, Biggie. Hi. I thought I made this charge blade. I guess not. Okay, if they're talking about that, then I definitely play most... I play a lot of the dual blades. Alright. I'm just trying to do like a final check to make sure I've made most of everything I want to before moving on. I feel like our insect glaive tree is going to be pretty lacking as well. That's okay, we can at least add everything. As long as it's on my wish list, I'll be happy. Hey Frenchie! Welcome, welcome. How you doing? You see a lot of slap plants, but you can't seem to understand how to use it properly. It's easy to stand and shoot. Standing and shooting, so just kind of poking and shelling, is what wide shelling is going to be really good at. Basically, okay, each of the 3 shelling types boosts a certain type of shelling damage more than the others do. Normal boosts your full bursts a lot, so you want to try and find different ways to full burst, which is where you kind of slam and then you bam and you blow all the shells out at once. Long shelling in this game has a boost to charged shelling. No, sorry. Long type shelling in this game has a boost to worm stake, which is the stake you can stick into monsters, and your wyvern fire. So you'll want to be using both of those, although a lot of people like using charged shelling with long shells as well. Thank you. I come from better conditions. Mortala, cheers. Thank you. Thank you for the sub. Shed ready. Dude, that emote's great. And then wide shelling is a boost to your charged shelling in this game. Wide benefits from that. Although a lot of people you'll see do poking and shelling, and it's just in general shelling is strongest with wide. I think you can, Uchi. Yeah, they said they could. They said that you could. So basically, I mean, like, there's lots of different ways you can play Gunlance within that. I'd recommend finding people who are really good at Gunlance and kind of looking up their videos and kind of watching what they do depending on what shelling types they're using. A really good Gunlancer that you could watch some videos from, his name is Cow Slayer. I'm going to type their name in the chat. If you watch their YouTube videos, they have lots of guides, but just watching them hunt in general is going to be a good thing to do. Yep, Rurikon is also a good resource for Gunlance. It's just, there's a lot more options than there used to be for Gunlance, and In this game especially, a lot of the options are decent no matter what kind of gun lance you're using, which was not as much of the case in World. In World especially, I felt like by the time you got to the end of the game, you were really focused on using just the type of shelling that your gun lance was best at, whereas in this game, it's a little more varied, and that feels nice to me. Yeah, Cow Slayer and Rurikon are both going to be really good places to start if you want to take things slowly and watch a video of some sort about it. This is an interesting glaive. Not in terms of its stats, just in terms of how it looks. Hello, Zachariah. We're taking a long time to get going tonight. I'm sorry, folks. I remember using the Datura pike quite a bit in World. I might make that, just for fun. We'll have to make some of these. There's so many Banabra weapons in this game. They really went all out with them. Stream faster. High-speed streaming. 40-minute opener is cozy. It won't always be like this. Oh, this is cool. The Brush Glaive. It's got garbage element. Water Boost, Dulling Strike, Master Rider. What a weird one. I'm making it anyways. I don't care. You can't stop me. Eight water pog. Yep. Now I've made quite a few light bow guns. I feel pretty decent about the light bow guns. We've gotten to the point where I've basically got options to fire most elemental shots. I definitely don't have options to fire like all the different kinds of shots. I haven't really played around with spread or shrapnel very much, but we've got pretty good options for light bow gun. Heavy bow gun. I've been slacking on heavy bowgun. Yeah, I've been slacking on heavy bowgun. You can do calligraphy with water instead of ink, so I bet that's why it has that element. That's true. That's cool. Shouldn't be too much water. Barioth Heavy Bowgun is great for pure shots and ice. So I've heard. Folks have been talking to us about the Barioth Heavy Bowgun all game. I think I already made it. Yeah, I already made it. Don't worry. It's there. Uh-oh. I think I started overwriting things. Yeah. Yeah, wishlist. Yeah, wishlist is now full. Alright, time to look at it again. Oh man, look at those. So many great bagging claws. Opening the wish list for the first time after adding so many things to it is always fun. Just going, oh! I need 2 plates! Alright, let's do some Barioth. Here we go again. We're doing this for tonight. Tomorrow we're going to do Ibushi. Like, not all of this is going to get done before Ibushi. Tomorrow night is Ibushi night, I think. I want to do it tonight, honest, but... we'll see. It's a promise. It is a promise. 1 second here. I'm going to let you guys choose my weapon for the Barioth that we're doing. Oh, if I could type. Barioth. So, if you'd like to choose my weapon for a Barioth, go ahead and type !ticket in the chat. We're never seeing Ibushi, are we? That's it. Mike moved, you never heard from him again, he never fought Ibushi. Weird thing. No, you'll hear from me again. But yeah, if you want to pick what I'm using for this next hunt, go ahead and type !ticket in the chat right now. That's going to put your name into kind of like a hat. I'm going to draw someone's name out. And that person gets to pick what I'm using for the next little bit of the evening. Is tomorrow's stream at normal time or in the morning? Normal time. It could be almost any time tomorrow, honest, because I don't really have a set schedule right now, but I have other things going on tomorrow during the daytime, so I think regular time tomorrow. You're officially into Iceborne, just got through all the cutscenes and the beginning expeditions. Congrats, Zachariah. Nice. You made the jump over. I hope you enjoy it. Day streams still exist? No, they don't, Frenchie. I tried them for like a week or two and I couldn't make them work consistently. It turns out that like... people like you to do things with them during the daytime. I like cleared my schedule during certain days and I was like, oh, sweet, I'll get to like do a day stream. And instead it was like, oh, sweet, I'll get to do stuff with friends and family. And I was like, oh, that's nice too. If I want to do day streams someday, I'm going to have to basically schedule them like shifts, and it will be okay. It's just I'm going to have to put my foot down. It'll be also easier when I live in a remote location with no friends and no family. How much did Uchi pay to get a cat named after him? He didn't pay anything. Just love and affection. Yeah, exactly what Uchi said. Do people ever ask about your sleep schedule? I think people are concerned for me at my sleep schedule. Like, not really. Like, I think the first time people hear about it, they're concerned, but then they see me functioning well enough for like months on end, and they're like, oh, okay, I guess it's fine. All right. Last call for that weapon raffle. If you want to pick my weapon for a Barioth, the first hunt of the evening, go ahead and type !ticket in the chat. That is so wild. I mean, it's a pretty wild sleep schedule. It's not really regular for most folks, at least not in the US. And like my entire sleep schedule and streaming schedule will be kind of dependent on what kind of a job I get and what hours I work at that job. So we'll see. Things might change. Nice Scalda belt. Why, thank you. It's got a tail. That tail is so goofy. Meta set? A little more meta. It felt like we were getting to the end of where Bludgeoner was going to be useful, so this is our current set right now. Our current damage set. Feels pretty good to me. What? What's up, Uchi? Speaking of tail. Hope your new place isn't too rural. It's not that rural. It's definitely like up in like a pretty remote area, but like I'm living in a town. There's several coffee shops. There's a decent internet. Down the street, I could have gotten internet just as fast as here, but at my new place, I had to settle for something that was like half as fast as here. So hopefully it'll still be good. How big is the town you're moving to? There's like 2 towns sandwiched right next to each other. Hang on. One of them is like 4,500. The other one's like 8,000. So, like 13,000 people? No, 1,300 people. Excuse. No, yeah, 13,000. I'm so good at math, you guys. Like 13,000 people. Can't wait for that Antarctica internet connection. It should be okay. It should be okay. We're hoping it's going to be okay. Frenchie, what would you like me to use for a Barioth hunt? Sounds cozy. I'm looking forward to moving there for a lot of reasons, actually. It's really pretty. It's great. I can't remember the last time Frenchie won. There was a giveaway. There was, yeah. This is how you win now, Frenchie? You tell chat to eat your ass? That's not right. All right, Frenchie, what would you like me to use? Leech DM is so wholesome. Yay, Frenchie. I'm there. I'm there with them. Yay, Frenchie. Look, I'm not so much laughing at like it actually active on our character. I'm laughing at this preview. What is this preview? What is this like stick? IG, all right, IG it is. Oh, hang on. You don't judge? Thank you, Frenchie. At the canteen, our mask is off. But the tail's on. Monster Hunter, everybody. Oh, there's a new event. Shoot, hang on. There's a new event we're gonna do after the Barioth. I forgot. Kimura Pack 3 Big Hit Celebration, Challenge Quest 01, and Event Quest I Can't Do What Some Can. Can you please wear the tail to the Ibushi fight? I don't think so. It actually hurts me when I tune into people's like videos or streams and I see like these cutscenes, these nice cutscenes, and then there's their dude with just like a totally green face and a green hair, and I'm like, oh god. Kimura Pack for 7 million units sold. I saw that. This game's selling well. It makes me happy. I believe it was 7 million shipped, so we're not sure if it's like 100% sold or whatever, but still a lot. Okay. God, that dog armor. I mean, we gotta try it out. It just came out, man. He's ready. Oh, it's the cattail, by the way, so it's not even matching. It looks close enough. It's a tail. Are you telling me that if you saw someone walk around in a fursuit with this head and this tail, you'd be like, excuse me, sir? That is clearly a palico tail. Oh, we have an assist insect on. Okay. think I don't have the switch skill on that I want. After this first area, we'll have to fix that. Nope, never mind, I do. Oh, shit. Whoops. Never mind, I've got the switch skill I want. On what grounds, fish kebab? I should have known he was going to do the pounce. That was cool. I don't know if I've done this matchup before. I've done a lot of weapons versus Barioth, but I'm not sure if I've done this before. This poor Kinsect. You take this game slow? Yep. Would not have the patience for that. My patience is wearing out. There's too much exciting stuff that I'm seeing like little glimpses of on Twitter and in Discord about 3.0. We're doing one more night of gear collecting tonight, and then we're going to take on Ibushi tomorrow. We'll probably be in 7-star for a really long time. Like, we're going to be farming up a lot of gear there before we rush up to any of the actual, like, endgame hunts or anything. But it's okay. Yeah, this Kinsect is really having a hard time with it, man. It's like an early game Kinsect. I don't know why I have it equipped. Oh, too slow. Excited for the quest. Val keeps trying naked. Me too. I can't wait to get to some of those harder arena quests that unlock in the village or in the end of hub. It sounds like there was some really truly fearsome new things added recently, like in 3.0. So I'm excited. Stay put, stay put, stay put. He did not stay put. It's a lot easier to do that when you're already in the air. There we go, finally. Oh, hello, Somnicanth. Whoops. Methinks you should unlock your HR so that your gear collecting helps you get HR. At this point it does. Before the update, it did not help you grind up your HR, but at this point I believe they've made it clear that even before you unlock your HR, you're now grinding HR points. So I should be grinding HR points now. Not sure? Well, I guess we'll find out. We are definitely the edge case for that. I mean, like, even still, I don't really care that much about HR. I know that HR unlocks things later on in the game, but I don't care. We'll get to that point naturally, playing and collecting. I'm not in any sort of rush. To me, it's much more important to experience the content I'm experiencing with the proper level of gear, and, like, do that before moving on, as opposed to, I don't know, rushing through in, like, the most efficient way possible. I was about to roll backwards, but Lagombi body blocked me. Thanks, Lagombi. Versus how percent speedrun's going swimmingly. Oh, yeah. There we go. I was wondering when those parts were going to break. Oh, did that hit? I don't think it did. Get tail now. We will. Oh, wish he'd stayed put. He fell because his wings were broken. Normally his hip check would have kept him there. Oh, dude, the hitbox on that move is tiny. You gotta be careful about how you position it. There it is. We're probably doing a little bit too much messing around with that. Although hitting that tail, I'm having a hard time with. That attack lasted forever. It really did. I was surprised it let me bounce up. There it is. Here's a tail cut. I probably should have waited. He won't be able to reach us from there, yeah. Nothing more satisfying than completely broke Barrioth. It feels like we finally reached the point where, like, our gear is feeling quite strong for this point in the game. Like a Narga weapon with a Wex set feels pretty strong. Oh, really? I was just not in there. I was trying to be all fancy and get out of the way and then go right back in with an aerial counterattack and stab him, and it just didn't go that way. I hit something. Oh, that was optimal. It's fun bouncing around him. It's fun that there is a reason to bounce around him because you get that nice big chunky dive attack after another move or two in the air. Hey, Varioth Spike ×2. Not sure if that's actually what you want from the tail carve or not. Hello, Hyper Ray. It has been a while. How you been? How you doing? Hello, Sushi Prodigy. Am I enjoying the update? I have not gotten to the point where I can hunt anything from the update yet. But we're on our way. We're going to be taking on the first Elder Dragon I've encountered in the game tomorrow night, I think. How is chat treating you? Chat's been quite nice to me recently. They've been very accommodating, even as I've taken forever to go through the game and collected up lots of weapons. No! Race is stuck at 1.0, I really am. What's your HR? 6. HR 6, baby. No! He back hopped. Nope. The bug hit him, but I missed. Still learning that attack. That feels good. Yeah, I mean, that's part of the goal, Hyper Ray, is to not spend as much time waiting around like there's nothing to do. That's how I feel about Monster Hunter as well, Hyper Ray. It's like there's always something to do in this game. I don't know, people enjoy games differently, so that's okay. It's okay if someone doesn't get quite as much enjoyment out of all the different aspects of the game. I've played through Monster Hunter games like that before, but I like playing through it like this a whole lot more than that. If it reaches a certain point where you actually feel complete with the game and you're just waiting for event quests and collabs, what will you do? At that point, we'll move on to Freedom. And we'll probably try and come back to this game for multiplayer nights fairly frequently, something like that. Cheers, Biggie. Quite a bit of end lag on that move. Yeah, that was a bad idea. Since it's going to be a while for 4.0, it's a good chance to visit other Monster Hunter games. I think that I will still be working my way through all the content this game has by the time 4.0 comes out. Like late summer, I think I'll still be playing this game. I don't really see myself being done with this game for a while still. Was there even a mention of a 4.0? No. There was mentions of some smaller 3-point updates with collabs. Like, I think if I was at the point where other people were at, where they've already finished everything in this game and like they're just doing the update stuff, then I'm sure I would go and play another Monster Hunter game over the summer. But I'm going to be playing this over the summer, I'm pretty sure. Not sure if you know how infamous Sword and Shield is in Freedom. Will you be using it? Totally. I mean, like, it won't be the only weapon we use, but yeah, I know how strong it is. It has a Bork Sharpness mob where it almost always has the same amount of boost to its damage that White Sharpness would give. What's the plan after Freedom? I don't know. I'm not sure what the plan after Freedom is. Depends on if this game's getting a G rank right then or not. GG, thanks. That was a fun matchup. I hadn't done this before. I need to get used to playing with weakness exploit. I'm used to being able to hit the monster almost wherever. Not that like that's how you should play, but just I've been used to not having to worry about a lot of my damage being tied to hitting on the weak zone. Hey Miyabi. I think you did good in landing the aerial wire bug considering how fast Barioth is. It was fun to jump around with him and kind of think about, okay, if he jumps here, I have to make sure I'm in the air around here so I can get to him. Oh, that's so cursed. Our character pulling out the knife and going, even though he's got like a dog hat on. Oh, so cursed. What is that armor? It's a new layered armor. I bought all the DLC. I'm gonna take that off now, the layered armor. Every once in a while, y'all will get Dogman. Just not very often. Wear that armor and bring a Palamute? Mm-mm. Use the cat ears now? Are there even cat ears? There probably are. Oh, it's even worse somehow, because it's anthropomorphic. Catboy wrist wet. Yep, I've been buying all the DLC, Frenchie. Just... I couldn't even tell you why. I just like Monster Hunter stuff. You're okay with not getting your money's worth on that one? I will save it until the money's worth is exactly when... Like, I'll save it until it will be the most poignant. If that makes sense. Gotta save that for the right moment. If you want to choose my weapon for a Somnicanth, go ahead and type ! ticket in the chat. I think there's a new event Somnicanth we can do here. I'm really digging this music. I can't take on that quest chat. I can take on the Somnicanth quest though. That's nice. I can't do what Somni can. Hey, Digit Artist. Yo. Alright, I'm gonna see what the cat knocked over a while ago. I'll be right back. Like I said, if you want to pick my weapon for a Somnicanth, Go ahead and type exclamation mark ticket in the chat. How so, Basil Boy? Please do explain. Oh, I just realized I was muted. I was just saying if she was sleepy or not. Freaking ate your nose. She said, why'd you wake me up and carry me over here in front of these bright lights? Ethan had the ultimate Dubro voice. It was too good. He did have some pretty good voices. That guy is a talent. That guy is a talent. Alright, last call for that weapon raffle. If you want to choose my weapon for the Somnicanth event that just got added tonight, go ahead and type exclamation mark ticket in the chat. I believe you unlock a blow a kiss gesture, which I'm sure Phallicin will be all over, but I think that maybe that's when we put on the cat ears, is to demo out the new blow a kiss gesture. I think you guys would like that, right? That's what I thought. Dude, Phallicin's so cool. Alright, let's see what we're going to use here. Quill! 6 Quill. What would you like me to use for the Somnicanth event? Hunting Horn, of course. Alright. Alright, I had a Hunting Horn set, right? What was on that set? Attack boost, bludgeoner, stamina thief, speed sharpening, wirebug whisperer, crit eye. Could I not put slugger on there? Oh god. We can put a Slugger Jewel in. I think I only have one Slugger Jewel, but still, that boosts KO a good amount. Alright. Melodic Slap. We're going to go with Echo Mode performance for this one, and then Earthshaker. I still don't know which I like better for Echo Mode, or rather, between Echo Mode and Performance Mode. Really enjoyed hanging with Val. He's so nice. He is. Their streams are super special. I don't get to hang out there all that much, but when I do, I'm really happy I get to. Okay. Neck. Head. Neck. Tail. Everywhere else too. Poor Somnicanth. That quest description's cool. I'll read it. I am a professional dancer, and I wish to expand my repertoire with graceful moves of a somnicant. You hunt one while I watch safely from afar and take notes. I'll teach you a gesture as a reward. This might be a stronger Somna. It's a 7-star one, so I'm hoping it is a little stronger Uchi, yeah. Why is my map suddenly on? Maybe I had the map on for Rampage? I think I did that. Hopefully it's a small Somna. We'll see. This could be like a super mega Somna. I wouldn't know. Oh, there's a Rajang here. Who else is here on this map? Barioth, Rajang, and Somnicanth. We doing the event? Yep. Did I restock? It looks like I didn't. Hello, Daniel Rodriguez. Whoops. Screw that up. There it is. It does this move in high rank. I'm not really sure what that move does. Doesn't seem to hit us too hard yet. That sheathed my weapon too. Really knocked me back. Whoop. Flinched away from the hits. I put the Remover to sleep. Going out there where the Rajang's at. You sure you want to do that, Somnicamp? I can't stop it. Okay. I guess we get to beat up a Rajang with a Somnicamp. We get to hear the Rajang theme for 0.5 seconds. Get wrecked, Rajang. They did always say he was weak to sleep. His theme is so good in this game. I can't wait till we have an actual quest for him. Oh, it's going all the way underground. Did it really just peace and leave us with an angry Rajang? It did. Bye. Oh, God! Nice shot, Rajang. I took my eyes off him for 1 second. He got me. What a snipe it was. Alright, Somnicant. I'm cross with you. Oh, oh. Oh. You guys know what time it is. It's Banabra carve time. Got it. That feels good. We did the whole combo. The whole Hunting Horn combo. Wise words there, Frenchie. Oh man, that hitbox though. What about your band, Frenchie? How's your band doing? Did you pick up a lot of birds? We've picked up a good chunk now, yeah. We need to sharpen. Let's sharpen before we use this. Before we do this next attack. I mean, like, I didn't do tons of birds, but I picked up quite a few. And my Pedalace is one that's aimed for health and stamina, so it's probably, yeah, it's probably just the birds. Hey, Bio. Good, Bio is here. Bio can tell me to do things better. If you see something I can do better, Bio, you tell me. We're doing the event Somna that came out tonight with Hunting Horn. Good luck. I'm trying. It's rough that its head hit zone is so much worse than cutting for impact. Where's it gonna come from? Oh, it's just gonna walk around. Okay. How long has blah 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 been here? Just a little while. Just a couple days. Oh, here comes Barrioth. Yeah, get it, Barrioth. Really? We can ride it again? Okay. Dude, Twitch chat's being weird tonight. Not you guys. I'm just talking about like the actual chat window is being weird tonight. Nothing wrong with blah 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 blah? I don't think so either. You guys too? Why not? Sure, okay, you guys too. You guys are also being weird, but not as weird as the chat window itself. Look at this dumpy little jump he just did. Hey, Barrioth. Uh-oh. Oh, man. Hit the final hit of it. That's pretty poor. You know, lurk? Enjoy your lurk, Digi Artist. No, that was supposed to be towards her. So jank. Okay, so that's when that move hits. I've been curious because that move's. I don't think that's the first. I think that is the first time I've been ever hit by that move. Made it to high rank in OMG. So many new weapons and armor. Yeah, it unlocks a ton. Moved its head away. Okay. Oh, and the frames tank. Wow. Nope. She always has the blast up the sleep clouds. I think the point is supposed to like hit you with one of those sleep clouds, but I don't know. It feels like a lot of the patterns that this thing puts out are not very threatening in terms of its like sleep clouds. All of its sleep moves are very, very well telegraphed to the point where you can jump over them with a wire bug or get out of the way. That being said, I'm still not like really rocking the Somnicant's world with Hunting Horn, but I'm also not being slept by it either. The music went weird there for a second. Oh shoot. How do you get the sharpening to be that short? Armor stats? Armor, I have the speed sharpening skill on my armor set. You can make speed sharpening decorations at the smith, and then you can put them into your armor's slots, and then you'll have that skill too. Thank you, you're welcome. It's a nice skill to have. You can also use a great wet fish, that's true. Removra! Yeah, like it goes in a circle here, but like it's really easy to like just like walk away from it and the circle. Oh, it backs up so far after that move. That's good to know. I need to pay more attention to that. It backs up after certain moves. So it's going to back up after this, right? Yeah. You okay there? Oh, bad idea. No, we're good. Never mind. Fine idea. Ish. Whoops. I haven't really been using that echo Ristretto very often. I know you can iframe that, but you gotta be better than I was. Oh, was a little too cocky. Got slapped. You did it, Somnicanth. You got me. Oh, it's gonna leave. Wow, and that has a pretty wide hitbox on it too. Need to be on the lookout for that little rear back and to charge a little more. Did you miss Ibushi? Nope. I think it's probably going to be tomorrow night, Martz. Oh, it got me again. I filled up my entire wish list again of stuff that I want to make. It probably won't be stuff I make entirely before Ibushi, though. Ugh. She's too tired to follow up. No, she still followed up. Okay. This horn setup doesn't feel like it's dealing that much damage, but also I'm probably just not playing it right. We stay put. They are obvious and easily avoided if you're not tired of fighting the Somnicanth. Once you get tired of fighting the Somnicanth, then she hits you with him. She's still not weak. It feels like she's limping away, but she's not. She's just leaving. We're at 2. I feel like it's gotta be a me problem then, because we're at 296 for attack. That's a lot. Oops. It backs up quite a bit. I feel like the one-arm version of that almost has more reach than the two-arm version of that. Whoops. Whoops. This thing has a lot of knife. It really does bop her RFA. I can't tell if I'm playing poorly. This thing has a lot of life. Both? Neither? I don't know. It is a 7-star event, so it should have a lot of life, but I'm just surprised. Oh, I'm sorry you won't get to play the update for a while, Marks. I hope you get to soon. I'm sorry you've had a rough day. I'm really sorry to hear that. What the heck? Hit the tail. Alright, I've learned the hard way about standing too far in front of her with this. Oh, that was it. It's dead. Huzzah! Still didn't limp. Well, at least that one had a lot of life. It did put up a fight. That's different than the regular Somnicanth. Alright, well, cheers to our man. I hope you rest well. Oh, I feel like I've done this matchup several times over, and I don't feel like I'm getting that much better at Somnicant with Hunting Horn. I don't know. There have been rumors about that for a long time now, to where, man, I'll believe when I see it. Whoops, I pressed the wrong button. Didn't say you were actually going to sleep, you said you should go to sleep? Ah, well, I'm not going to be the one to tell you. Sorry for the link. Oh, you're all good. Don't worry. You've unlocked something new. A new gesture for the chat menu has been added, blowing a kiss. Fowl will be really happy about that one, won't they? It makes me happy. If I had like a gesture, if they add like a peace sign, I'd be happy. I like giving peace signs to chat. All right. I will blow you a kiss. Give me a second here. Hang on, wait. The tail is invisible. Whoops. Okay. Can you do that? I bet you can't do that from here, can you? Oh, you can. Can you do a real one, please? I can't do that too often, though. I would infringe on Falassin's copyright. How goes the stream? You came in at a very good time, Katana. Is this Final Fantasy 14? This looks like Final Fantasy 14. Yep. That's what they've been going for all along. God. Alright. We have all the Barioth Carapace we need. We need a lot of Great Baggy Claws. Let's do some Great Baggy. Also, Berna. Yeah, Marths, I have 4 village themes on the 4 areas that you can change the background music for. We have the Berna village. Here, I'll get the weapon raffle rolling first, then I'll show the music again. So, if you'd like to choose my weapon for a double Great Baggy quest, go ahead and type !ticket in the chat. Yeah, so we have the Berna theme here in the Buddy Plaza, because to me it just felt like the most similar in terms of vibe to Berna Village. There's lots of greenery. You're kind of standing around. It just felt like it to me. If we head to the training area, this area is kind of quiet and tucked away and aged. So I felt like the Kokoto village fit in well here. See the pattern now? That's so nice. The dance music slaps. I'll play some of the dance music later on tonight. No, Marth, it's brand new compositions for new monsters. It's brand new danceable songs for new monsters. I'll play some of them. Out here I have Yukumo's music. And then in here, we have the Cozy Poke Village. If you want to choose my weapon for a double baggy quest, we need some great baggy parts. So go ahead and type !ticket in the chat if you want to choose my weapon for that. I have a lot of fun picking what kind of music I want to play in the background for each stream. That being said, there's also Breath of Ire and Lady of Lightning. I don't think I'm supposed to be able to hear either of these yet. Or, like, I haven't heard the music that they're based on yet. So we'll just put on Magnamalos. What's your thoughts on the Rampage? They're so sort of complicated. I think in a group it's fun. I think certain parts of Rampage feel like maybe not very well tuned for solo. Music for YouTuber intros? Yeah, it's not the vibe I'm gonna have in my hub very often. Like, you know how, like, a decade ago, any Monster Hunter video that was worth its salt just had some crazy heavy metal at the beginning of it? Like, it didn't matter, like, tuned way too loud. Like, you boot up the YouTube video, your computer speakers are, like, at their regular volume, and all of a sudden just, like, there's, like, crazy loud metal. This is going to be the new version of that. Everyone's going to have one of these in front of their YouTube video instead, and it's going to be way too loud. They're not bad. They're not really my thing, but they're not bad. There's an 8-bit bloopy one. Anyways, cool new music. All right, let's see what I'm gonna use for Great Baggy. Marths, what would you like me to use for double Great Baggy? Yeah, I like this one the best of the ones I've listened to, Uchi. I've listened to all of them. I also like this one. This one fits the most for me. It's not like too dubsteppy. Anyways, that being said, we're gonna put this back to Poke Village. I like tonight we're having the 4-village medley. We have Kokoto, Poke, Berna, and Yukumo. Greatsword, no gun lance. Okay. Who was it? Someone was asking about gun lance earlier. I think it was DKZ Ryan. DKZ Ryan, if you're still here, do you have a particular type of gun lance you want me to use? Or like particular type of gun lance that you are curious about, normal, wide, or long? If there's one you want to see in particular, let me know while I'm prepping here and I'll pick one of those. We just upgraded our canine gun lance, the howitzer. So I think this is probably going to be the one we should use for now. Artillery, guard, load shells, defense boost, stun res, rapid fire up. Yeah, this is going to be the best one we can use right now, I think. And I'm comfy with long style, so. Oh, hang on. Gotta eat for Bombardier with gun lance. Meow. I should probably bring some energy drinks, but I don't know. I like not bringing them because it incentivizes not being hit by the sleep. If I bring them, then I can get hit by the sleep and it doesn't matter. Okay. Gunlance versus double baggy. I think a Gunlance versus a baggy in low rank was one of the first matchups I had in this game with Gunlance. I think it went poorly. This is one of our first weapons with white sharpness. It feels nice. I think it actually might be my first. No, the bear had it. The bear hammer had it as well. But it's one of the very first weapons I've got with white. I didn't check what my switch skills were. Charge shelling, ground splitter, quick reload. We want guard reload. Hang on. For this weapon where it's not like we're going to be going through full burst combos, full burst combo loops super fluidly, we'll probably prioritize that worm stake. Oh. Oh, he did so well there. Oh, so close. Okay, so that didn't count as a guard for the sleep. Maybe you can't guard the sleep. I can see why, Fog. I see why you could think that. Okay, so that does not block the sleep. So we can't use that as an opening to guard from sleep there. I'll have to be a little more cautious. He went away. I think all the Rampage weapons from some late game things that I've heard whispers about are supposed to be pretty good. I'll find out exactly why when I get there, but it sounds like those are shaping up to be pretty strong options in terms of element. This is the great GGI you like the most visually? For me, it's gotta be Great Jaggy. I've got a soft spot for him more than the others. Although even more so, I like Great Macau, to be honest with you. I know it's blasphemy. How do you feel about drones? You're okay. I like the GGIs better than the drones. Okay, so a normal block blocks the sleep. Something about that guard point. Either I've been hitting it too late, or it doesn't block the sleep where a normal block will. I think Rocky's hat is neat. Oh, for sure. Got him. Whoop, wrong direction. That's one dead. Wormsteak strong. Oh really? The little one gave me sleep. You're such a jerk. Go away. Your drone is dead. That was quick. Guard reload is interesting. I think I almost like playing long with quick reload better than guard reload. I'll have to play around with it with more matchups. I really liked with quick reload how you could transition pretty quickly between going for full burst combos and Wormstick combos. With guard reload, it feels like it really cuts off full burst from being something you can easily get to. Which, I mean, I shouldn't be using full burst that much with long, but it still feels good to be able to use both of them almost interchangeably. This feels like I can't as much with guard reload because guard reload doesn't lead into the slam. Here's the slam. Of course he backs up. Well, eat it, Baggy. That white can't last long on Gunlance. Not very, no. Maybe longer than you think, though. Oh, it didn't work. Bummer. Did that hit? I don't know if it did. I got some rumble on my controller, but I'm not sure. Ah. Might just have to play around with new ways to get into the slam instead of the ways I've been used to. I should heal. I'm gonna give you guys 150 beans because that was a baggy carding me. Just out of carelessness. You saw that coming. I wasn't paying attention to my health. Whoops. He ain't gonna heal. I didn't. I did not heal. I should have. You were hoping to see that? Well, there you go. Well, you guys know what that means. When you card the Great Bag, you have to push back your I'm taking on Ibushi date at least a week. I think that's how that works, right? He just kept going. He didn't care. Aw. I buffered that out way too late. Oh, and no shells. Whoops. Yeah, I don't know. I'll have to play around with that quick reload or guard reload style a little more. Flawless victory? Hardly, but it's still good. Yep, still good. That's a beautiful looking zone. It is, isn't it? Just his little face poking up over the explosion. Nice cancel. Thanks. I've been practicing it. It's not that hard, but just practicing it to get the hang of it. Okay. Where does that leave our wish list? We only need 5 more Great Baggy Claws. We also need some Rathalos Carapace, so I think Rathalos is going to be the next thing that we hunt tonight. I'll let you guys pick my weapon for that next. All right, if you want to pick my weapon for Rathalos, go ahead and type exclamation mark ticket in the chat. Haven't found the guard reload to ever be better than quick reload. Losing quick access to the overhead slam is rough. I think it's like just being able to. It feels like it's nicer in that it's a quick way to get your worm stake reloaded, which especially for long shelling is really important in this game. The thing is, it feels like the whole reason you'd want the whole reason you'd want to reload that quickly would be like, okay, I want to get in and I want to get as many of these out as possible, but the guard reload feels like it kind of halts you in your tracks, whereas quick reload lets you kind of keep comboing. It feels like it's not really that different from just stopping and doing a full reload by just like a full manual reload. The only plus of it is that it blocks. If it didn't block, it would not be worth it, but it blocks, so it's like, I don't know, it's interesting. I need to test it more. I need to practice with it more in different types of matchups and see what I feel like. This gun lance looks so cool too. So cool. Kind of like tackle versus guard tackle? No. Guard tackle just feels bad. I understand the analogy. Let's go by the Buddy Plaza. Just an herbal medicine, that's okay. Thank you anyways, Kahoot. Alright. Oh, I'm going to go ahead and say last call for that weapon raffle. If you want to pick my weapon for a Rathalos hunt, go ahead and type exclamation mark ticket in the chat. If your name gets drawn, that means you get to pick what I'm going to use for the next hunt.
Who wants coffee? I just made a fresh pot of coffee. Does anybody want coffee?
I had a coffee when we started the stream. I wouldn't mind some more, but I do have stuff to do tomorrow morning, so I shouldn't stay up too late. Alright, let's see what we're going to use here. I come from better conditions. What would you like me to use for Rathalos? Did you finish moving? No, I have not moved yet. Did some good packing today, though. I move basically this weekend. Our last stream from this place will be Saturday night, I think. So tonight, tomorrow, the day after, then I'm going to move. And you'll see me in a few days after that. I'm not really sure how many days. A Rathalos. Yep, that's what we're hunting next. Good luck. Moving is a chore. I'm moving 10 hours, too. I'm not moving on Saturday, but Saturday's going to be the last day I stream from here. Thought it would be tomorrow. Nope. So tonight, Friday, Saturday. So we'll have at least one day to do some 7-star hunts, which is exciting. I'm hoping I get to do Magnamalo. Charge Blade. Cool. Let's do it. I don't think I have a Charge Blade set right now. know what? Hang on. Let's see what the strongest impact file charge point is that I can make right now. It's going to be so weird to see full 7-star progression now that 3.0 is out. I know. I'm sure that my progression through that rank will be a lot different to what you guys' progression was like. Like, there's a lot of stuff in 7-star now that was not there when you guys went through. Okay. I'm sure Nargas would be a good fit, but we don't have the razors for it right now. That's a bummer. Okay. What is another good impact file choice right now? Somnicanths would be good, but we don't have the talents for it. Just need some Ibushi claws, then we can upgrade this one. It's funny it shows me that early. I want to try Axe Hopper CB. I haven't tried it before. I think we're going to use that on Rathalos, even though I'm sure it won't end up hitting him very well, very often. Why not? We'll still try it. I'm going to go with the Kimura Charge Blade. Yeah. Yep, the game spoiled me wide open, Marths. Bummer. Okay. Now, I should probably run this on a set that has artillery. So far, when I've been playing Impact File Charge, but I haven't been running artillery, which is kind of silly. So let's start from our Gunlance set and tweak it a bit. Okay. We don't want Bludgeoner. We do want Artillery 3, I'm pretty sure, if we can help it. So that means we want the 2 Renopolos pizzas. After that, I don't think I'm going to... It's tough. You're not going to have the same counter that you're going to have with counter peak performance, so I actually might want the guard. Guard and offensive guard might not be too bad. I think I might just do 1 point of guard, which I think would be the Baroth helm, and then just do attack on the waist piece and legs. So I think that's gonna look like. Oh, this doesn't have 1 point of guard. It has a point of offensive guard. That's not super helpful. The legs would be good. Oh, but that means we're gonna miss out on attack level 4. I was counting on the legs and the legs and the waist to push us over attack level 4, but we won't get it. Yeah, I'm gonna try Axe Hopper. That's what I'm making the set around Impact File and Axe Hopper. I think I'm gonna roll without guard for now and see how it feels. Oh my god, that set looks horrendous. Alright, so attack boost 5, artillery 3, critical eye 2, stun res 2, constitution defensive guard, load shells, defense boost, speed sharpening. Alright, we can gem some things in. We probably, I mean, constitution's nice with guard skills, so like why not? We'll just throw some in. We can actually probably throw in a point of slugger as well. Another couple points of constitution. I don't have more than one slugger jewel right now. You actually love the look of that set? I don't. So this should be pretty okay. We're going to try Axe Hopper. How do you function with those gloves? You tell the game to never show you these gloves ever. Because these gloves are the grossest. You hide the gloves away. Be a dog pirate? No. And then we eat for bombardier. Can they be called gloves? Sort of? Claws? You find it a bit hard and interesting to fight Rathalos with CB? Yeah, I don't think it's going to be easy. I've been spending most of my time doing Elemental Charge Blade. And I've done Elemental CB on Wrath. It feels okay. Our Dragon Charge Blade's looking a little meager right now, so I figured now would be the right time to try out Impact File with Axe Hopper. The two seem to synergize well because Axe Hopper is a good way to land some SADs. I've been meaning to do this for a little while. Let me go ahead and save this here as Impact CB. With counter peak performance, this would be pretty comfy. And like with 1 point of guard, it would be pretty comfy. But we don't have the decorations or the pieces for that right now, so this is kind of a, I don't know, it won't be optimal, but it'll be interesting. Alright, let's see how this goes. We're going to be playing Charge Blade a little closer to how you played Charge Blade in the old games in terms of charging files up. It's easy to get kind of spoiled by counter peak performance, I bet. I didn't ramp up this Charge Blade at all. I should have. I had like Affinity Boost 3 or 4. Oops. Like, with counter peak performance, it wouldn't matter at all that we don't have guard, because counter peak performance isn't based on guard at all. Because we're not using counter peak performance, all of a sudden I feel like we're actually going to want a guard skill on our Charge Blade set. Oops. Okay, let's see how we do. That's a lot of damage. Whoops, that was supposed to be a regular roll. Cool. Got a wing talon, that's nice. We need those. Instant charge. Okay. Offensive guard procs, that's kind of nice. Alright, what would it be? ZLNA? Oh, you have to... Alright, there's a second input. Wonder what the X... It's probably X plus A? I was just expecting it to do it. Yeah, it's X and A. And I whiffed it. It's gonna take some time to get used to. Whoops. Dead. I don't I don't even know what part of that hit me. You can just do A for only one file attack. That's good to know. Thank you, I come from better conditions. And hello, Bronx to Fatty. I'm not going to be going for AEDs very often because, I mean, I guess if you knew you were going to miss, canceling it with an A would be better than X plus A, but... AEDs with impact file in this game are really, really, really weak. Like, I'll need to do some updated testing now that I'm actually using artillery on my set, but from the little bit of testing that I did of elemental files versus impact files, AEDs are really, really abysmally weak in this game. You have to go for the whole SAD. That's part of why I'm using Axe Hopper, is you want to be using SADs as often as you can with impact file. And Axe Hopper promotes SADs. Whoops. Next, gonna go fight Anjanov. AEDs are still good for head sniping to get KOs, I think. Maybe so. I don't know. They seemed really weak. It might be better with impact file or slugger slotted in, but just kind of on their own, they felt really, really weak in this game to me. I definitely like the feel of elemental file a lot better in this game than impact file. Yeah, it's a lot weaker, Bronx to Fatty. It's a lot weaker, and the hitboxes in terms of how the SAD files roll across the ground have also been tweaked. People are bemoaning it pretty heavily, excuse me. I don't know exactly how much weaker it is, but it definitely doesn't feel like impact is like the de facto choice like it used to be with Charge Blade. There's like pretty hard trade-offs. No, I was gonna get something cool there, I think. Let's try for something cool again. Nope, nothing cool. See ya. Oh god. Dead. God darn it, man. If people are comparing it to the previous games, you can understand they're bemoaning. Guess you don't play CB enough to notice. In every other incarnation of Charge Blade, impact file has been de facto much stronger than elemental. Even before you start really scaling it with artillery skills, it was still like a lot preferable to the elemental files. In this game, it's pretty different. This fight, not going well. Charge Blade looks so cool. It is a cool weapon. Wait, no, that's not what I meant to do. I meant to do the other one. Alright, now is the time to land an Axe Hopper because he's tired. Is he gonna stay put? I don't even know if it hit. That's another thing is, like, I feel like certain attacks, most attacks in this game are quite well telegraphed in terms of if they hit or not from the player. There's good feedback, that kind of thing. There are some attacks from Longsword, from Charge Blade that don't have amazing feedback for if they hit versus if they don't hit. That's one of them. I couldn't tell if those files hit the Rathalos or not. If I had damage numbers on, it wouldn't matter, but I don't, so I can't tell. Nope, instant charge, yeah. He will often do an instant charge when he lands in this game. I've also never been a person who knows how to land SAEDs. Like, there has not been a single game where I've gone for SAEDs frequently. So they're just, like, completely foreign to me. I'm not used to them in 4th gen. I'm not used to them in 5th gen. So you're going to get to see some really garbage SAED attempts from me. Whoops. There it is. Alright, now with Elemental Charge Blade, I would just go for this guy. Start spamming Pizza Cutter. I don't know how that works with the impact file. Wait, I don't have... I went for counter peak performance and didn't have it. MDNC. Hi. Welcome. Hey, Kaze. I mean, I love AEDs so much more than SAEDs, Basil. I've just compared the damage between, like the actual damage between an SAED and an AED in this game. It's not just like a, oh, it seems like it does 2 extra files worth of damage. It feels like, oh, AED's files are much weaker than SAED's files in this game. Sorry for your absence, hope you've been well. You're all good. I've been busy. I'm getting ready to move soon. Ow. Oh god, no, that was supposed to be a roll. Game. Please no triple. God darn it, I wasn't watching him closely enough. Oh, let's run that back. Let's run that back. I don't like Axe Hopper. I don't like SADs in general. So impact file CB in this game is making me sad. Let's go to the training room. Let's compare what an SAD hits for on the training dummy compared to an AED. And see if it's like huge. Because I'd much rather just play for AEDs, but I really, from what I've seen, that's not how this game works. Yeah, I mean, me too, Basil Boy. I'm really happy that Elemental gets its time in the sun, because it's needed it for a long time now. Yeah, I think so too, Marths. Alright, let's see here. Does like 1,000 damage. That's a lot of damage. I guess I should turn on damage numbers for this so I can see how much the individual files are hitting for. Okay, let's just see how much this hits for. 446 on the head, and each of those are hitting for 60. Oh my goodness. Wow, that initial hit does tons of damage. Did like 250 damage with that. You were hitting the head. Yeah, I mean, I guess it's true that we were hitting the head, which is a huge weak zone. Yeah, you're right, Marks. Okay. Now, I mean, we're not going to see that much damage out in the field. But I guess... I don't know. Let's see what the Axe Hopper SAD looks like. Let's look like what a regular SAD looks like. On the head. Not an Axe Hopper SAD. It's just so much more damage. I feel like I might rather just go for regular grounded SADs. Axe Hopper feels like really weird and up in the air. I thought it was going to make it more easy to get the hang of spamming SADs with, but it actually feels like maybe it's a little more awkward. I don't know. Let's read the description for Axe Hopper again to make sure I know all the different parts of what it's doing. Okay. Slam the axe overhead using recoil and iron silk to propel you up into the air. While going upwards, you can unleash a powerful elemental discharge. Press XA with active shield boosting to perform a high-powered mid-air elemental discharge slash. Axe Hopper you feel is better if you wait a little bit so you're closer to the ground. Okay, let me try that. Boink. Oh, it takes a little longer there. But yeah, I get what you mean. You're able to aim it a little bit more. You can do a 180 with it, which is neat. So something nice about that is that you can be facing the monster, get a little out of position with it, and then go right back into position. And it seems to hit for pretty decent damage, even though we're not hitting like a weak zone over here. Like I said, though, I've never been very good about, never been very good at CB, or SADs with CB. So it feels a little weird to me. It's good to know that, like, with that, the initial hit is what really matters most. Like, landing those files is important, but the initial hit of the axe is what's going to deal the most damage. It seems to be pretty identical damage. Am I mistaken in saying that? Hey, Floey. How you doing? Oops, I didn't mean to skip that. Oops. I don't think I refilled my items. I should do that. Poke theme. Right now, each of the areas I have set to a different village theme. It's cozy. Oh, I'm only missing one potion. I didn't grab supplies. Whatever. I'll grab supplies if I cart. Still farming stuff from 2.0 update for the new update? Nice. I am still farming stuff from the 1.0 update for the 1.0 update. We're getting close to doing our first Ibushi, though. Just try not to burn out. Take it gradual. You'll have fun. So much damage. Remobra. Too far away. Oops. Nice. I hope you have fun doing that, Floyd. Hope it gives you the variety you need not to burn out. Screw you, Rathalos. Did you really just do stomp into stomp? The commitment's so long, it's ridiculous. You make charge mode look so easy. Super duper, I'm having a hard time, but I appreciate you saying that. The guard points I can do. Land SAEDs, I cannot. I don't think any of that hit. Oh, it's just really janky. Alright, good night, Bronx to Fatty. Cheers. Dude, I don't know if that stomp is supposed to do that much damage or if it's just like really rough because of our armor, but man, it feels dumpy getting like almost one shot by that stupid stomp. Well, we're experimenting. We are experimenting with impact file CB. For better, for worse. Hi, Anjanath. Bye, Anjanath. Oh, he's tired. I thought he was going to turn around. He did not. I should have known that was going to happen. Should have charged my files first. Well, we tripped him. That's something. Alright, then do you back up and you go for an axe hopper? I guess you do? Okay. I knew that was going to happen. Oh, man. Yeah, I'm going to keep trying it, but I don't like Axe Hopper. It's kind of like how I don't like some of the other aerial stuff in this game all that much. It just feels like it leaves you super duper open. And too many monsters move too quickly for some of that shenaniganry in this game. I don't know. Yeah, I don't like that very much, Floey. Axe Hopper is so much better in multiplayer, it doesn't help you much just saying, oh, I'm sure it is. When you can just spam it and not have the monsters aggro on you. Yeah, that's not relevant to me. I think it's best reserved for using it to actually dodge attacks and punish. It'll only fit into an opening so huge that you can start it in the middle of an attack. Is that how people generally use it? I could tell the second his wind pressure hit us, we were about to die. Wind pressure is weird in this game. It feels like a lot of the time they just don't expect you to get hit by the wind pressure, which I know sounds dumb. But both Barioth and Rathalos have such... Okay, maybe they don't expect the follow-up options from the wind pressure to deal so much damage to you, because it feels like both Rathalos and Barioth, when your armor is unupgraded, can almost one-shot you with their wind pressure follow-up options. And that feels surprising to me, because usually that's not been the case. At least not in regular high-rank quests in the games. What's your defense? 243 after booster and the armor charm and everything? Like, we've already passed the point where I feel like attacks are doing too much damage for where they are in the monster's kit, but I'm being stubborn. I don't want to upgrade my armor. You're only at half HP length. Sorry, Marths. I'm not gonna go around the map collecting birds. It's just, that is not something I'm going to do. I will collect birds on my way to the monster, and that is all. Missed him. No! Oh man, SADs are weird. A Royal Ludroth is here. It's a mean combo right there. 2 different fire breaths right into each other. You just gotta see that sick iframe. Iframe did wow, it was good timing, Zelda. It's crazy. Welcome to you. God damn. Tripled twice. What's that emote? Chaos. And we still got a plate. Thanks, Rathalos, for the failure plate. That's a big boy. He's mean, too. We're trying out Impact Charge Blade. And I'm having a hard time with Impact Charge Blade. Thank you, Zelda. Cheers. It's nice to see you. I think we're just going to go for AEDs most of the time and treat SAEDs kind of like how I would in most games. Probably just with a little more incentive in this game than most games, knowing that a lot of the damage is locked behind them. That's a little Rathalos. A really little Rathalos compared to the last one. Can't even at Sade spam like world. Why, Floey? You actually have to aim it. Oh. God, I suck. This is not going my way tonight with Rathalos here. I don't think that hit. Dead. Not. Oh, yep. Dead. This thing kills me so quick. what that hit. I guess the Rathalos? Oh, Anjanath, screw off. I just need to make myself practice SADs more. I think that maybe once I get the hang of landing them, then I'll be more suited to using Axe Hopper, but trying to introduce myself to landing SADs in any game, much less this game, with Axe Hopper is probably not a good idea. Oop. Good thing that counter lasts forever. I probably could have landed one there if I wanted to. Can you SAD have counter P performance? Yes, you can. Yep. You can AED or SAD out of it. Should have known better. Yeah, a lot of his moves just seem to deal a lot more damage to me than I feel like they should. Like, just surprising amount of damage. Whoops, that was supposed to be an SAD or an AD. Quick question, anyone know Monster Hunter Rise give early release to streamer to stream? If you're asking about early access to the game, yeah, Monster Hunter Rise was given to streamers early, by like 12 hours before it came out. It was given to some content creators a little while earlier than that so they could work on full reviews. Yeah, it was given about 12 hours early for some content creators. Yep. I think I got my copy about 6 hours before it came out, but didn't actually get to stream it that early because the code they gave me didn't work. Which was fun. A lot of fun. Trying to figure out how to get the game to work. Baper03, hi. Thanks for the follow. I need to remember I have peak performance up. For the style you're playing, charging the sword might be a potent addition to your kit. Maybe so. Rathalos is really not agreeing with me tonight. Oh, no red shield. Cool. I did not realize. I'm not really using counter peek. I've kind of like, I feel like I've kind of muscle memory my way out of it now. When it's really a nice get out of jail free card for a lot of scenarios, I should be using it more. What? I don't know how he ended up over there. The one time the stomp misses. This area is cool. No, it's gonna trade. Nope. Couldn't quite aim it right. Should've known better. That doesn't surprise me, ProCow. That game, overall, Monster Hunter 4 is not particularly well documented, like a lot of base games in the series. A lot of base games in the series aren't particularly well documented. 4, Freedom 2, original Monster Hunter 1. It's a lot easier for people to pay attention to the G rank expansions or the portable versions. Oh, I owe you guys some beans, I think. Let me give you some of those. The other thing about Charge Blade in this game is, to me, this really feels like the first game where, like, in the previous games, there have been certain monsters that are faster than Charge Blade and can really, like, deal with. In this game, it feels like just about every monster, on average, is a little bit faster than most of Charge Blade's big committal moves allow for, like, playing around easily. Whoops. So it's really kind of a stretch for Charge Blade, finding openings for moves. You have to play a lot more defensive, which is interesting. Missed. Too bad. To me, I think that feels like more of a big shift to Charge Blade in terms of its strengths than any, like, filed hitbox change. It's just like, yo, all the monsters move way quicker now than even World. A little bit hit that. Like, maybe the last two files hit. I knew it. I knew it. Dude, this thing has tripled us 3 times now. I feel like switching to Elemental Charge Blade. Are you winning? No, we are not, Uchi. We have been tripled 3 times over by Rathalos with Charge Blade. We are being humbled by Mr. Rathalos. What's that emote? Wrath Grin. First we were trying the new, like, axe hopper thing where you jump up in the air and slam down the SAD. Then I was realizing that I don't know how to land SAEDs. Then I just did a hunt where I was trying to land SAEDs, and that didn't really go much better. So then I was just trying to do a hunt where I just landed regular AEDs, and I still just got kind of trounced. So I'm trying Elemental CB now. The Axe Hopper? Yeah, I mean, in this game, if you haven't heard about it, Uchi, impact files are, in general, like the moves with impact files are generally, on average, a bit weaker than elemental files. The only move that's like super strong for impact file that feels like above average, like you're going to take advantage of these impact files, is SAED. So not regular AEDs as much. I've never really been good at landing those. I mean, like, I can throw them out occasionally and get them to hit once, but like I've never been good at using them for an entire fight's worth of damage. Never been good at Charge Blade in one of the games where spamming SAED was like the thing to do. So it feels pretty weird to me. I think I will feel much more at home with Elemental Charge Blade here. I don't have a good Dragon Charge Blade right now, so. Oh. The Zinogre Charge Blade looks so cool when it does that counter thing. Oh, I did it too close. We've also just been getting destroyed by his damage right now. Like, Rathalos is just absolutely trouncing us in 1 or 2 moves. It's very scary with how quick his moves are now. Oh, he's going for the Remobra. Okay, thanks. Oh, I didn't need it. Okay. That is so much damage. Poor Charge Blade, man. I like carding to this Rathalos, but not with a slow weapon like Charge Blade, where it just feels like he's just totally outpacing me step for step. I don't have, off the top of my head, a favorite monster to cart 2 Marths. Sorry. Yeah, I don't know. Like, I've seen a decent chunk of folks across Discord and Twitter talking about Charge Blade feeling kind of rough in this game. I really think it's more due to the game's speed than anything else. Like, I know that the actual damage potential is different because the actual damage of the impact files has been tweaked and their actual, like, their hitboxes have been tweaked, but to me it's much more about the speed of the game than anything else. Hello, Schmo. Welcome. It burned the Eructor instead of me. No, that's not gonna hit me. Wasn't expecting that. Kind of. I think it feels similar, even if it's not like the exact same situation. To me, it feels similar, Martha. Like, it just feels off. Whoops. I am so messing up these controls right now. I should heal. He can kill us with so many things right now. Ugh. The one upshot to tripling the Rathalos for like over an hour is at least we got a plate out of it. That's gonna hit. Yeah, we're good. Oh right, he has the instant charge after that move. I forgot. Nothing good. Does he always do the instant charge? No, it's not that time. Oh, man. Ay, ay, ay. Oh, I'm still on fire. Whoops. I think I need to be using counter peak performance more often. Oh, missed. Fireball. Missed. Okay. Wing. Hoggy, could you not? What? I had counter peak performance going on. It must have hit behind me in a weird way. You can go from counter peak performance directly to SAD. Yep, elemental charge blades don't get a ton of boost from SAD. AED is actually a little bit better damage wise. Right now I'm using the the condensed spinning slash with axe. Oops. Oh, and there's the card. We've been having a pretty rough time of Charge Blade on Rathalos. Like spinning slash, but always feels so greedy. I don't know. It depends on if you use all the moves. Like, if you just keep comboing them, it can feel pretty greedy. But I don't know. If you just use one of the moves at a time, it feels okay to me. It's actually less of an animation commitment than SAD or AED are. What's your normal base combo for building files? Well, counter peak performance is pretty good at doing it. When we're not using counter peak performance, just the charged A into the X plus A thrust. For some reason that seems to go through counter peak performance pretty regularly, the stomp. It must hit kind of weird. Normally charge with A. I think if I'm charging files manually, I'm usually going to do the... yeah, the charged A here, into the double thrust, and then just right back into the charged A again. Ow. Screw you, Rathalos. Too close. Fireball, we're gonna get hit by that. Nope, never mind. We're good. Barely. Hello, Makibat. Welcome. Monopolis hit me there. We need to charge Red Shield. What's up, Miyabi? Aw, missed his legs there. Not much. Then why'd you say not like this? Oh, finally, he's limping. My God. Fighting a single Rathalos for like 3 hours is not where you want to be. But man, I needed some help with Charge Blade. And it's dead. I'm not super happy with that. I'm glad we finished it, but I'm not super happy with how difficult that was with Charge Blade. Charge Blade just... I think most of my worst matchups in this game so far have been with Charge Blade. You know I want to, Uchi. Like, I actually do. I want to get better at it. With Impact and Hopper? Screw Impact and Hopper. Impact File can go die. Element is my new best friend, though. Use your Cerebrum? You use your Cerebrum, Marth. You go figure it out. Then you can tell me all the beta in a Discord DM, and then I can try and emulate your beta. We've earned a title. No worries, I come from better conditions. It makes me want, like, every time I get a really rough matchup like that, it makes me want to practice and get better. Actually, hang on a second. Let's see if there's any interesting ramp ups the further back you go in this weapons tree. Probably not. It's probably just going to be affinity attack. You have attack boost 2 back here, but attack boost 2 isn't that big when you're all the way up here at the end of the weapon tree. Oh well. Alright, I'm gonna use the bathroom. I'll be right back. We're gonna keep going. Alright, we're back. It's actually cool out tonight, so I'm actually kind of cold, which is nice. Normally I'm too hot in here. It's not the case this evening. See my carrot. Did you hear my hunter take a big breath there? Just like a... He knows what's coming. Have fun with Ibushi. Thank you, Wrath of Gog. Good luck with your second shot tomorrow. I got mine about a week ago. Thanks for dropping by to say hello. I think tomorrow is going to be Ibushi. Tonight, I'm just collecting gear. I spent like an hour and a half triple carding to Rathalos. That tells you anything about how our evening has gone so far. Kiss a homie to you too. Good night. Rest well and have a good shot. Make sure you drink a lot of water and rest. If you can. That's not great. Of course, it still hit me. Go on, go do your scripted thing. See ya. Most quests, this doesn't bother me. Doing the same quest over and over to like practice a monster is where this starts to really wear on me. It's so much damage. Why? Why does that bite do that much damage? Watch that 3-hour-long dose video. What'd you think? The person's clearly pretty biased, but I think it's interesting to hear them discuss the way that they enjoy Monster Hunter games. It's definitely a different perspective than I usually think about the games from. I get you. Some people just aren't gonna like World. At the very end, he really goes all in though, in like a pretty like subjective way. The rest of the video, I think, is pretty decent about like trying to present things from a mostly like unbiased or more like objective perspective. At the end, he gets real subjective. And I think that sticks out. Why is the community referred to 2 as dose? That's what the game was titled. Too far away, I should have known better. You saw Counter Peak Performance come out? I don't know why I went through it. Yeah, 2 was 2 dose, and 3 was 3 try. And then after that, they dropped whatever that weird naming convention was. I think Rathalos hit behind you. Yeah, the stomp seems to not work with Counter Peak Performance basically ever. That's probably the 3rd or 4th time it's gone through it tonight. What should we hunting? We're still hunting Rathalos. We've beaten him once with Elemental Charge Blade, but Charge Blade on Rathalos is really rough for me right now. I didn't particularly agree with their take on World Story either. So like trying to use the Gunlance counter on Barrot's Big Pounce, fun? Yeah. I'm really not great at Rathalos in this game. They're like that part of the video, Uchi, would make you furious. At the end, they take a completely different take on World's story than the stuff that you and I talked about last year. But the most of the video isn't subjective like that, so I still enjoy the video because most of it isn't just blatant world bashing. But the very end is like, this part of the review, I'm going to be a little bit less objective, and I'm going to give more of a review style take on the visuals and the story, and then they just go in, and it's bizarre. Oh, man. Oh, man. Yeah, I feel like that's taking a bit, that's making it sound a bit too serious, Black Wolf Raven, isn't it? Yeah, I think it's definitely not just a video about Dose. It's a video about how Dose is the antithesis of like the modern direction that Monster Hunter's gone in. That is the real kind of focus of that essay more than anything else. I'll tell you what, there has not been that many things that have made me want to upgrade my armor in this game so far. This makes me want to upgrade my armor. I should not be like nearly one shot by a Rathalos Fireball. That just shouldn't be how it feels. Like, it should do a sizable chunk of damage, but having me down to, like, 10 health. I know what they're talking about, Marks. Even when they're on Dose and they're not talking about World towards the end, they're still comparing a lot of things to World. It's very much so a comparison video and like a video that talks about the differing styles of game design and the different priorities. Oh, Bizarrios is here. That's cool. I mean, just comparing it to World is not necessarily biased. Comparing it is okay. I think they do a decent job of talking about things through most of the video. Or like they discuss about, okay, here's what I prefer, but they try and discuss things in a way that's not overly like, they're not trying to bash one over the other through most of the video. I don't want to ride the Bizarrios. I think through the whole video, it's not Basil. Towards the end, they go off the rails a little bit. In this section where they're like, okay, I'm done being objective now. I'm going to give like a proper review of this thing. Shouldn't do that much damage. This is not my night. I'm really glad we're not trying Ibushi tonight, because this is not my night. I got you, Haru, sure. Those sound like valid ways to feel about that long video. I like it because there isn't very much long form content out there for Monster Hunter that really brings up lots of different points of discussion. Like whether you agree with the person or not, I just think it's interesting hearing someone bring up this aspect versus this aspect. This aspect has changed to this aspect. Like, how does that change things? It's interesting, and there aren't that many examples of it out there. I don't think that hits. Finally, we got a KO. That's nice, Skippy. Good for you. Whoops, that's gonna get us hit. Never mind, we're good. I should probably heal, but I don't want to. Oh, I should definitely heal. Dude, we've tripled the Rathalos so many times tonight. Oh, I want to upgrade my armor so badly. Why can't we upgrade the armor? I don't want to. At first it was just like I don't want to upgrade the armor because stuff isn't hitting that hard, and so I didn't want to like make the game too easy. Now the game is bordering on like this doesn't feel right with the armor unupgraded, but now I'm like being stubborn about it. It's dumb. Birds blocks? Martz, that is not the answer. I am not going to counter my like, oh, I'm not going to upgrade my armor. Instead, I'll just walk around the map wasting 15 minutes every time to upgrade my armor instead. Like, that's not the solution. It's like if I want to play with the damage really high, the solution is not let me waste 15 minutes of every quest walking around the map. All I'm saying is, like, if I want to experience the game without much defense smarts, walking around the map to gain more defense is not the way to go. Are you interested in getting all the guild card rewards? Maybe someday, Regulus? I don't know. Whoops. That remember saved me from getting hit by the tail swipe. That's kind of nice. Is switching to Sword and Shield your revenge against this guy? Yep. Yep, 100%. Oops. Definitely improved what? You didn't say what you wanted to write about. Whoop. I don't think so, Avalon. Metsu is so much fun. Got in the fire. I just wanted to see if I could dunk him without even countering anything. Almost, it looks like. Crazy how much more comfortable of a matchup this feels. Like the same set we were using with our elemental charge blade. Granted, we're using a sword and shield that's a little bit more elementally applicable to him. This feels so much better immediately. Whoops. Back hop right into that. Oh, and we're dead. That's cool. Armored through too many hits there while we were doing one of those punishes. Faced the wrong way for the Metsu. Hello, Brian NG. How is Pro Cow? Pro Cow's hanging out here. I don't know. I haven't fought all the highly aerial monsters. But just for Rathalos here, I don't have a problem with how often Rathalos is aerial. I think that Rathalos' flight and dealing with him as a flying monster, as opposed to like flashing him out of the air every time he's up there and just dealing with him on the ground, is something that's been needed for a while. So I'm glad that flashes are kind of bad in this game. I also think that like they've vastly improved on his hitboxes, that's for sure. They vastly improved on dealing with him in the air in terms of. In 4th generation with Azure Rathalos, and then I think a bit with World's Rathalos and Azure especially as well, it felt like they never came down. They just could stay in the air indefinitely if they wanted to. Whereas in this game, it feels like he has kind of predefined aerial combos that he'll always land at the end of and stuff like that. Give you opportunity to exploit them, and I think that's a lot better. For you, Azure Rathalos, especially in G rank, was just a nightmare. Because he could spam the same 3 moves in the air over and over and over and never come down. And it was awful. This is already so much better than that. Whoops. Alright, where are we off to? 13. Ugh. Oh, God. I was trying to roll into the safe part of that hit zone. And we're dead again. Not dead, Pog. These fast little aerial flinches are scary. Oops, didn't really mean to do that. Oh, forgot he was gonna do that. So much damage. Didn't mean to drink another mega for that. Oh well. But that's all we've been doing tonight is tripling to Rathalos. Someone requested the CB matchup, and CB versus Rathalos feels really bad to me in this game. Whoop, well, that's not really what I was planning to do there, but I'm glad we didn't get hit. You've been lurking? Okay. You were gonna pick light bowgun? Dude, light bowgun would be easy clap. Maybe we'll do light bowgun after this. Horn against him is super fun. I still feel like I get pretty wrecked with Horn. That's the worst thing to Metsu. Okay, don't Metsu that. You don't hit him and you get burned. Rolled right into it. Oh yay, Anja is here. Maybe he'll just keep going. Nope, nope, never mind, he won't. Whoops. Nope, there we go, now he's leaving. Thanks, Anja, bye. Oof. Oh man, we almost died right there. Oof. Angry with Rathalos tonight. You were saying just a few days ago how much you love this one. I do like it. I'm just mad at him. Like I was thinking to myself, I'm still happier that I'm fighting this one and that it's a good challenge than like The old dumpy ones? Good night, IRB. Good job. I think I'm angry with myself for not doing better at it. Yay, another plate. You know what I think this night needs? This frustrating evening? I think this frustrating evening needs a rampage. So we haven't done one yet tonight. And tomorrow we're going to do Ibushi, and that's a rampage. So... Yep, I do too, Black Wolf Raven. I think this will be the last thing we do for the evening. And then tomorrow we'll try Ibushi, which should be fun. We'll have to keep collecting gear kind of on the side. Oh, interesting. I haven't fought in one in this layout in a while. I wouldn't know, Chan. I haven't gotten to that point in the game yet. It does sound pretty nice with that much affinity, but I think it's probably lacking in one or another areas as well. Affinity isn't everything, although it is nice in combination with some other skills, like crit boost or master's touch, that kind of thing. What rampage did you pick? This is an Apex Rathian rampage. Whoops. Which rampage is this? This is an Apex Rathian rampage. Hit the gong if you want to attack using a weapon. I'm not sure if I want to use it quite yet, lass. Soon, though. I know what it does. Whoops. Rampages are kind of cool. I'm still kind of figuring out how I feel about them. Oh, what happened to my bomb? Here. Oh, well, at least I hit him. Alright, see you, Black Wolf Raven. Cheers. Unless something else steals our KO, we should be able to get this with the cannon. Got it. Give me that stun. There we go. Probably not worth it, but I got one of those out of the way. Arzuros has appeared, along with a host of Tetromedon. Oh, hey, Arzuros. Come on. Give me that repel. Don't steal my kill. Don't steal my kill. Thank you. Nope, it stole my kill. Rip. Breaking my stuff, man. Okay, Arzuros is done. Yep, Martz is writing another essay. Okay. Alright, what did we unlock? Alright, we should probably get ready to hit the apex with the Dragonator up here, and we should go back and set up the second area. Oh, did we finish the cannon one? I looked at the cannon. I thought we had a cannon objective, but I don't see it anymore. That's weird. Yeah, it's real weird. Okay, there's the gong. Here's some defenders that are going to get blown away immediately. 50 seconds. It's a temporary one? I didn't realize there were temporary objectives. Bummer. We were close to getting it, too. Oh well. Okay, that's probably good enough. Let's get back to the front. Only for 2 waves. Interesting. I'd never noticed that. You can control the weapon fire? Yep. Yep, you can aim it. It's really nice. Alright. I can never remember if there's going to be a horde before the Apex shows up or not. But in any case, I'm ready with the Dragonator if need be here. Okay, there's an actual horde. I could never remember. Okay, so what do we need? We probably could still use this, honestly. I hope that knocks him out. It didn't. I probably had Dragon Bait I could have used there. Oh well. Yep. I forgot to use the Dragon Bait last. Oh well, maybe next time. Need to aim a little lower with that. There goes the gate. Didn't get the Elemental Blight there either. Let's go. Oh, last time there was a Great Wire Bug. Oh, here it is. It's on a different side this time. Hello, Arzuros. Probably haven't gathered enough materials, have I? Not when we're at 5 out of 16. Hello, Arathian. I don't think we're going to get the 5 kills that they want us to do with the Big Bang either. I'm just going to hit the Apex with it. I probably shouldn't have. What a waste. Oh well. Ow. Now I can move to hit that on, I guess. Okay, we've got those 2 defenders. Okay. I did not inflict her with Thunderblight. One more elemental blight and we're done. Ooh, let's gather some materials from that. Excuse me, tail. Whoop. I'm pretty bad at dealing with her attacks because her attacks seem to be aimed at all kind of wild things in this mode between our palicos and like the gate itself. It's been not easy learning her moveset. Alright, that's all the elemental blights. That feels good. We're not gonna... I don't think we're gonna get the soaring wyvern shot kills. We might be able to gather all those materials. I thought she was gonna do another spin. She did not. Do we have anybody else? We have a dragon bait. Now we have Yomongi. I'm off to the gate, there's the coal kiln. Yeah, I know I can charge it back up. I don't think I'm going to be able to get 4 monsters to get killed by it last is all. I think I missed my chance to do that. I know it does a lot of damage to the Apex, but I'm not really worried about losing. I would only do that if I thought I could actually get the 4 kills with it, but I don't think I can. Should just go ahead and sharpen. Probably get some elemental bombs on her, maybe. Should get rid of this guy. Go Yomongi. Oh, too early. Too early. Ouch. Ow. Done. I was bummed we couldn't get one more of those objectives completed. But that went pretty okay. The gate isn't in awful shape. It'd be scary if you could see Kimura through the gate. Got a plate, that's nice. We were so close to that repel using cannon. I didn't realize there were time-limited objectives like that. It's interesting. I noticed that it was highlighted in red, but I didn't realize that's what it meant. I got an S plus yesterday on it solo. It's kind of tough. You have to get the right objectives and you have to actually complete them. Is that the last quest for tonight? It probably should be. It's pretty late. Got a beast gem and another plate. 2 plates in the same quest. Only 1 venom spike though. Well, only 1 apex venom spike rather. You got it by mistake? Well, that's pretty nice. It's okay. I was mainly just doing that for practice. We're going to be doing Ibushi tomorrow, and I wanted to be practiced up for the rampage. We've been trying to practice a little bit of it. Good stream then? Thanks. I mean, tonight was just okay. Any stream where I spend like 3 hours kind of just straight tripling to the same monster always is going to feel kind of bad, but I guess that's what practice is about. I don't even know what you were going to be writing about, Marths, so I don't know. Yeah, we're going to call that good for the night. Oh. It's late. It's 3:20. I got stuff I have to do tomorrow. I got to keep packing up this place. There's going to be 2 more streams from this apartment. Friday night, so tomorrow night, and then Saturday night. We'll call it good after that, and I'll pack things up and call it good. Can you show your collection of weapons? We're looking pretty good. Not every weapon class has a bunch of rarity 5s, but we have quite a few rarity 5s for some of the classes. It's like we're getting there. We have a lot of rarity 5 bowguns. Or light bowguns, rather. Heavy bowguns are looking pretty meager. That's what we've been working on the past couple weeks. It really has been a couple weeks. Alright. I hope everyone enjoyed the stream, even if some of it was just mauling out to the Lord of the Skies. If it is anyone's first time by, though, my name is Ristretto. It's nice to meet you. I'm going to be soloing my way through the games for a long time to come and trying to get better, like we were trying to do against Rathalos rather unsuccessfully tonight. I'll be back tomorrow, and we're going to take on our first Elder Dragon in this game. We're going to take on the Ibushi Urgent tomorrow, probably a couple quests into the night so that people have a chance to show up. That's pretty exciting. I'm looking forward to that. Let's see. Besides that, we have a Discord where people hang out and talk about Monster Hunter, even when we're not streaming. It's cozy. People are talking about new Monster Hunter and old Monster Hunter and just kind of hanging out. So if you need a spot like that, check it out. I post VODs and stuff to YouTube, so if you like watching things better there, check that out. And I also have a Twitter where I tweet about Monster Hunter, and sometimes I'll put screenshots or little clips on there too. All right. I guess the very last thing we're going to do is we're going to find somebody else who's streaming Monster Hunter, and we're going to give them a raid. So let me pull up Twitch here. Let's see who's on. Who's streaming? Kurata's on? Yeah, I think we're going to raid Kurata. I think that's what we're going to do. Yeah, we're going to raid our friend Kurata-sama. Their stream is always a really fun time. So, have fun over at Kurata-sama stream. They're streaming Monster Hunter Rise. I don't know what part of the game they're at, so if you're averse to spoilers, just a heads up. Might not want to join the raid in that case, but if you're not averse to spoilers, have a great time over at Kurata's. I'm going to get some sleep and get up and do some packing and look forward to fighting Ibushi all day tomorrow. So, I hope you guys have a good night or a good day, whatever time it is where you are. Cheers, happy hunting, and I will see you guys next time. Bye-bye now.